up, really gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be and stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows will never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change.
Oh no, you saw.
I promise that I've
Oh
never
no.
felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
Oh god.
And tell me
No.
what's wrong and why you never said you
Felt
felt
that
that way.
way.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long. It
Itchy.
hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Wow. High hair.
As you fade away.
Yeah. You fade away. You fade away. You fade away. Oh, it's out. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, it's a goob! Oh, hello, goober! Oh my god, hi! Come here! No. He said no. Fuck you. I'm just gonna meow at you. Oh, big stretches! Oh my god, you got a belly, buddy. You bloat so fast. How much are you eating of their food, honey? God damn. Oh, big yawn. Hi, buddy boo. You wanna come here? Sorry, I really want to hear this song. That's why I'm listening. Gooby, come here. Come here. Meow. Meow. Come here. No, no, he said no. He said no. No. No, mama. No, mama. Okay. Cool. Good way to start. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Don't stare at me like that, Goob. Fuck you. Such a precious little shit. Okay. We are gonna attempt, I don't know how much longer we have in it, but we are going to attempt to finish Sherlock today. Chapter 1. 29.5 hours if you do everything. I have played this for 26, but I know I got stuck on a lot of shit, so I don't quite think those hours are correct. So, game open. Come on, buddy. Get me. He's about 3 feet away from me, and he won't move. Come here. Come here. Don't turn around. Why? What? You're gonna shut the door. Don't shut it, you bitch. He shut the door. Oh, I guess you're stuck in here now. Oh my god, he's gonna make me get up. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a goob appearance. Hold on. Goober. Oh, you shut it again. Oh, you just want to make a kid. Dad's get you. All right. Woo. Knocking shit over. Ugh, you're heavy. The goobs. He just wanted me to come get him. Oh, the goobers. The goobs. This is goobs. Oh, yeah. Is it tired time for goobers? Oh, look at that puddum. Look at that puddum. Ooh, where you going? Big flopperooty. Look at how big he's gotten. He's eating the other cat's food. Buddy boy. Aren't ya? Okay, hold on. Let me get the blanket up. And then you can sit and lounge and probably jump from my lap in like 2 minutes, like you always do. Ah. Let's turn you around. Oh, don't. There you go. He will literally sit here for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Count them. It'll be 2 minutes. He's already looking to leave. He wanted me to come to him so he could lay down and spread his belly and have me pet him. Ain't that right, Goob? Yeah. You just want to be pet asleep, don't you? Oh. Yeah? Well, I gotta play, buddy. There's people watching. We gotta play. Huh? Oh, the paw. I can't quite see it. Buddy, they can't see it. Alright. Good buddy. Oh, good buddy. Okay, you go to sleep and we play. We got the notebook. We got the notebook. Yeah, got the notebook. Okay, what? You're like sinking, buddy. Come on. You have your mind made up, huh? Yeah, alright. There you go. Alright, sorry. He made up his mind. Okay. Whoa, what are we doing? Oh. See, if we want to finish the story, we'd have to do just these. I know I started this one, so I think we'll finish out this one. And then we'll go to the main stories. Okay, what are we... Felicia, age 26, currently affiliated with Backyard Boys Gang, acting as their master burglar. Okay, okay. Oh, is that the actual audio or is that me? Because that does not sound good in my ears.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await. Not bad.
What is going on here?
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Okay, hold on. What is going on? That was fucking weird. Anyways. This says it's all evidence collected. The health warning, yeah. It tends to. How are you, D? Do I go what do I do now with this? Do I go show it to... Oh, I should probably... Oh, that's right. I haven't multi-streamed on Sherlock yet, have I? Oh, that might be part of it. Well, we get to see if this works. I'm doing good. Been having fun. That's archives. That's not where I want to go. Oh, shit. I don't remember where they are. Well, the wife is up here, so I think we should probably check her out first. Thank you, it's a wig.
So much work, so little time.
Do I... Oh, did I go to the hideout? Oop. In Central Miner's End. This one? Alright, well, let's go there and figure that out. Well, what you been up to, D? What games have you been playing? Alright, we have to go here, I believe. And then... Oh, well, I guess this is where I was, wasn't it? Oops, not what I wanted. Ha! He levitated. This this way. And then this way. Oh, I probably shouldn't be wearing police garb going in here, huh? They... Okay, worker. Nope. Baird? Baird. This way. Wait, I have a boulder hat, don't I? Oh, that took me down some. I thought I got the mask thing. Nah. They're wearing boulder hats, though. I'm very confused by that, but whatever. Alright, well, we're gonna take a look around here. See, they're all wearing skin. Backyard boys. Perfect. Oh, I want your hat. Okay. Can I get in? Oh, is it a shootout? I suck at these. Oh, he's gonna fuck me. Nope.
I'm coming for you.
Fuck. I fucked up. See? I suck at them.
I'm coming.
Are you?
Ow.
No more crime for you until next
Can you
month.
not? Ow! Ow!
Take this.
Too simple.
Who the fuck is shooting? Oh, I hit the wrong button!
I'm coming.
Ah!
The stuff's ready.
Oh, I fucked it up.
I'm coming.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Fuck, I had to reload! Ow! Ow!
You can overcome the brute now.
Yeah, except I don't have the snuff.
Take this.
I thought we were against murder.
Yeah, well, shit happened.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
One guy dead
Get
won't
ready for some pain.
be that bad, okay? Fucking have to reload.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Excuse me. Don't cry, you'll
That's
live.
my favorite one. A fucking smack across the face.
No more crime for you until next month.
Can you not do what you're doing?
Don't.
The snuff's ready.
We done? We done? We're not done. Fucking reload.
Time to knock this guy out. Overcome him, don't.
Well,
I couldn't miss the party.
I mean, you can miss the party. That'd be cool.
No more crime for you until next month.
Hey, I did it. I only killed one. Surprising.
Okay, okay, I give up. I give up.
Hey, what's up, lady? Wait, before I talk to you. Police uniform. Take the beard off, bitch. Alright. Hello, ma'am.
And here we are, Miss Sevigny. A place where we can talk about all your recent activities. We have a nice profile on you, you know.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Is there nothing you didn't do, Miss Sevigny? Thieve for the gang, break into the Armor Capello office, kill Niccolo Detti?
What? Kill? I didn't kill nobody. No, how?
So you admit the rest. I suppose you won't mind explaining some things to me then.
Let's observe. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me looking at your chest. Oh, she's got a lockpick in. Oh, clever girl. Double-sided jacket. Ooh. Cat claw marks. Yeah. Yeah, she's prepared. She's not a show-off.
You were in the Armor Capello office yesterday evening, Miss Sevigny. The same place that Niccolo Detti was found dead today. What happened?
How would you know? You can't prove anything?
It's written all over you, Miss Sevigny. I presume you did not intend your evening to end with a fall over the railing and a fracas with felines. Need I continue?
Oh, zut alors. It was just a job, nothing else. I was asked to come. Here, see for yourself. I don't know who hired me, but I think they wanted to pin the crime on me. Poor Niccolo.
I think it was the wife.
When were you offered this job?
Ah, mon Dieu. I don't remember precisely. I think the letter arrived around 9:30 in the evening. It sounded tricky, but the money was good.
And you arrived at the office?
Perhaps 45 minutes later? I am very good, sir. I was in and out in 5 minutes.
I don't like lies.
No, wait. Okay. It took 15 minutes. All right? Still impressive, no?
You knew Mr. Detti, how?
Niccolo and I grew up together. I hadn't seen him in years, then ran into him on the street, smiling with some lovely lady on his arm.
Lovely lady. It was the wife!
And that was the last time you saw him alive?
Wait, until I found him dead yesterday. That same woman was there, too. It can't be coincidence.
You saw a woman in the office?
Mm-hmm. She started screaming, so I slammed the safe door and ran when I saw a guard coming.
Your thieving days may well be over, Miss Sevigny. Until this matter is resolved, you will remain here. Good day.
Good day. Alright. Evidence has been collected. I am now 100% sure it's the wife. So...
What a long day.
who do we talk to now, though? Did we go to Detti? I don't remember where he is. Hello, where are you? You're not in there. You're not in there. Well, what the hell? Where he at? Well, okay. That woman isn't here
So
anymore.
much work, so little time.
Would you like to report a crime?
Always. Do I go back to their estate then? I gotta find the woman. I gotta find and confront the wife. That's what I'm assuming. We're in the worst part of this game where it doesn't tell you where to go next and you have to kind of guess. Alright. I mean, that's part of being a detective, but... Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, there it is. Hello. Yeah, there we go.
Could this be the burglar you saw yesterday?
That's her. So what's our plan? How do we get her? If you can afford to give me 20 minutes, my uncle has a large net.
Yes, a net. I'll go and get one now, Billy, and you stay to guard the office.
I'm going to catch the criminal myself. But later.
Okay. Is the wife here?
I'm going to catch the criminal myself. But later.
I didn't get their house or anything, so do I thought I would go and talk to the guy.
Would you like to report a crime?
But I'm not finding him. Because he was being held.
long day.
Yes, yes, meow, meow, meow.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Oh, he is in here. Okay.
Not much to say. I'm sorry.
Not much to say. Ah, sorry.
I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this. Not much to say. I'm sorry.
There
Mr.
you go.
Capello, have you anything to say about the burglar's claims?
Not a whit. The woman is a liar and a criminal. I don't give it the slightest credence, and neither should you.
I want to just pull on it.
I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this.
Pull on his
Another
goatee.
question? I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this. Not much to say. I'm sorry.
I'm interested in some entries in your diary that may prove important. Could you elaborate on these ones here?
Bene. I won't name the detective, but rest assured that is unrelated to the investigation. It is just one of our clients. And those safe entries are about an interested party who was going to purchase the product. We met yesterday, and today we're to finalize the transaction. Alas, that opportunity is no more.
You've been a good help.
Goob locked himself in.
I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this.
What was your intent behind this note?
This is private, young man, and hardly relevant.
Its relevance, as it were, remains to be seen.
My wife Augusta joined me in business half a year ago, but works late hours. I worry because I love her. What else do you need to know?
I appreciate your candor.
That's true. That's... Alright. Alright, Goob. Alright, I'll let you out. Okay, hold on 1 second. Goob, come on. Come on, buddy. You're such a butt. Come on. Come on. Go. I'm not following you. I'm not following you. Oh my god. Goob likes to play this game where he shuts the door and expects me to get up and follow him because he shuts the door. Goob. So he shuts the door and then I get up to open it and then he shuts it again because I don't follow him. Even though there's like nothing for me to do out there with him. Okay.
Not much to say. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I have nothing to add to this.
How long have you known your wife, Mr. Capello?
How is that relevant, young man?
Please, I need a complete picture of all the parties involved. Consider, perhaps, the possibility that the burglar was targeting your wife.
It seems unlikely, though if a Detti was out to threaten my wife. We met 7 years ago. Augusta was a harpist with an Italian orchestra. The passion in her eyes back then. I am glad she still has some of it now.
And you and your wife get along well?
I love her most dearly, and I know Augusta loves me. I fear someday she may be bored at work, but I try to give her all she wants.
He loves her so much and she... Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Is this note still valid?
Oh yes, we use this code by default for each safe. Now sometimes a buyer may ask to see how it can be changed, but I always reset it afterwards.
And the safe containing the body used the default code, I presume?
As it happens, no. In my demonstration, I wanted to show the bank clerks how easy it was to set a different combination.
Interesting. Thank you.
Okay.
Have you learned anything?
Ah, the fucking hair is sticking on my lip. Alright, do we go... up and talk to Felicia again? Felicia? Felicia! Son of a bitch. My lord. There she is.
I didn't do a thing.
He said the code had to be changed, so maybe that means go back to the... Go back to the place and talk to the guard again? Is that what that means? I think so.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Ah, fuck you.
I'm gonna catch the criminal myself. But later. Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Where's the wife at? There was something...
A concert program from 7 years ago. An Augusta La Duca is listed as a harpist in the orchestra.
That was 7 years ago.
2 theatre tickets for Shakespeare's Othello. The performance is tomorrow.
Would you like to report a crime?
I didn't do a thing.
Oh, what a long day.
Where's your wife? I'm assuming I gotta talk to her, but I need to find her.
Have you learned
No.
anything? Have you learned anything?
Ow. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? I have to go back to the hideout. What? Like, what? That. How would you know that? Ugh. I guess it's the only other spot, and all the other spots I've milked, so it makes sense in a way. Not really. Did it not? Hello? Did not save it? Why did it disappear again? That's weird.
Vengeful mermaid reeled in. Elisa accused of poisoning and drowning fated sailors. The cheapest news on the island. Thank you.
I don't know what the point of buying those are, but I just do it anyways, because why not? Okay, it says come here. Oh, I already did that part. Head back to the office and talk to Augusta again. I did. But she's not there. She's not at the office. I'm so confused. I am very confused right now. So I was right? What the hell is happening? I assumed she would be there. She's in the inspector's office. God damn it.
What exactly was your relationship with Niccolo Detti?
Who? What are you talking about?
Madam, please, a young woman dedicated to her music and an enthusiastic artist, your marriage to Basilio could not have offered all you needed. And then about 6 months ago, you met Niccolo Detti. There was a spark, you started to see each other. It brought passion back into your life.
How could you?
But your tryst didn't go unnoticed. Felicia Sevigny spotted you with Niccolo, but rather than cease your affair, you took care to avoid the public eye. You started working with your husband at the office and met your lover there in the evening after Basilio departed. Billy would not notice, and you hoped neither would your husband. Do I have this right so far?
Yes. I love Basilio, I truly do. But his first passion is his work. I respect that, but it left me adrift. Niccolo. Oh, sweet Niccolo. He was the man I needed. If he had had any other name, I would have talked to Basilio. But he was a Detti.
And your husband suspected something.
I think he did. He asked questions. Billy's schedule was moved forwards here. Yes, he suspected.
And thus we arrive at the heart of the matter. How did Mr. Detti end up deceased in the safe?
I do not know.
Madam?
I don't know anything about his death.
Are you sure this is how you wish to proceed?
It is the truth. Please, just leave me be.
Oh, so it wasn't her. It was Douche Canoe.
Oh, what a long day.
Oh, so sad. Jacques, yes!
I believe that I have found the truth, Mr. Capello, and that truth does not show you in a good light.
And here I thought I had found a bright mind. Why would I need to kill Niccolo Detti?
It's simple.
This is nonsense. This proves nothing. How do you believe I killed him? Just threw him in the safe?
That could have sufficed. Niccolo may have been unconscious, and you admitted you had full access to your office for most of the day. Or you could have changed the code during the day, then arrived unannounced in the evening to leave him nowhere
the first
better
one
to
was
hide.
wrong.
And why on earth would I do that?
To get rid of a Detti? To force a confrontation with your wife? Either seems entirely plausible.
To you, perhaps. But how would I even know when to do the deed, huh?
Because you got a heads up.
You've lost the plot, young man. It's gibberish. Just admit it. All this time, all this effort, and you get caught up in a fantasy. A shame. Still, a fine way to kill some time until my lawyer arrives from Italy. I trust you will see yourself out.
I don't get your decision. We did all that work, and in the end, nothing about this case changed.
What? I did it wrong. Oh well. Well, shit. Whoops. Alright. Mansion on Turquoise Lane across from... Turquoise Lane. Cordona Abbey in Northern Grand Saray. Okay. Turquoise Lane is... Turquoise Lane, please. Turquoise Lane? Turquoise Lane? Turquoise Lane. Cordona Abbey. Hello? Said Northern Grand Sarenrae. I mean, our manor's here, but... So we're looking for Turquoise and Cordona Abbey. This is Grand Sarenrae, so why... Across from Cordona Abbey. It's a mansion, okay. Except I don't see a Turquoise Lane. Old ruins. My God. Okay, well, I think the best case scenario is to just go... over there, over to my mansion, and then try to figure it out from there, I guess. Because I feel like that's where it is. But I was not seeing a turquoise lane, so I don't know what the hell. Because this is my manor. Like, because this is Scalato here. Harbor, Baskerville, Bonaparte. Like, turquoise! Cordona Abbey. Okay, cool. So this is where we're going. Alright. Epic. Epic. Alright, we found it. Cool. Found it! Alright, this way? And then left. And then, I take it it's that. Because this is the Abbey. Maybe it's this. I can't get into that. Oh, I have to sneeze. Ow. Where is the front of the Abbey would be the question. Is this where I'm going? Aha! Oh, this is creepy.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, I don't like it. This is the creeps.
John!
Enjoy the evening, sir. There is still plenty of time before the grand finale.
All right.
What the hell is she wearing? Oh, what is this? But hello.
What if I write an article about these people here? Can you help me gather information about Cordona's elite?
John, no. This is the part. John,
my goodness, Sherlock.
John.
I made a blood fountain.
No, John, it's definitely not blood, just wine. The whores, at a guess.
John, get off the table. Get off the table. Fucking, I can't take you anywhere, John. I wish it was chocolate. Wine's okay too, I guess, but damn, I wish it was chocolate. Alright, so. Ooh, damn, girl, you looking nice. What is happening here? Oh. You, interesting. Alright. What am I doing? This way? I think it was this way. Hello? Milady?
Sherlock, friend. I wasn't sure you'd come.
How do you know? How do you know it's me? What the hell?
Werner, I see you are not yourself.
The more time you spend here in Cordona, the more I feel it my duty to bring you into our world and show you all we have to offer.
And what is on offer today?
Pleasure, indulgence, relief, and relaxation. You've earned some time for yourself, have you not?
Those who know me would say I'm incapable of it.
Nonsense. I refuse to believe there is anyone permitted to know Sherlock Holmes.
Huh. You may be right.
Then
True.
free yourself from inhibition and expectation. The night is young, and so are the guests. You should try to enjoy both. It's not healthy for handsome men to spend every night alone, and certainly not in a house filled with such melancholic memories.
I must admit, my travels have proven more taxing than expected. I'm less confident in my life and myself. Time of
Sherlock!
relaxation seems a distant dream.
So can I tempt you with a physical aid to your moral consolations? There's wine, of course, and something to smoke, or perhaps an artificial paradise? Yes, something more spiritual, a potentiator to sharpen the mind. A 7% solution of, well, that'd be telling, but you must try it.
Well, I don't think it'd be pointless, but definitely we would be reckless, so we're gonna do that.
My mind is my most valuable asset, and
That's
a
true.
finely tuned instrument I will not risk. My ultimate duty is to provide the world with truth, and I do that perfectly well as is.
Duty? You've never cared about that before.
Of course I do. Exposing a lie, revealing a fact, that is a moral responsibility.
That's not morality. Morals are what happens afterwards when truth collides with consequence. Do you ever follow up on cases you solved? Do you ever see what happened next? Visit the victims? Ensure justice is served in the courts? And how do you choose where to direct your attention?
You ascribe me more power than I possess. I have a narrow skill set and work within that mandate.
I mean, I read the newspaper. Does that count?
Afterward is irrelevant.
With
Ah,
every
okay,
act
Sherlock.
or inaction, you place a finger on the scales of morality. Many in the city would see you as abdicating your responsibility.
I haven't.
Not me, of course. Morality is subjective, just like truth. There is little to be gained from indulging in it, and far better things to indulge in. Now I must insist on easing any burdens I've placed upon your shoulders. Show yourself a kindness, and try this rather delectable concoction.
Did Sherlock just say it's irrelevant what happens afterwards? Sherlock! Well, I just want to... Rather take it for study.
If this solution truly does assist with thinking, then perhaps it would be puerile to overlook an opportunity to study it. I'll take it with me.
Yes, Sherlock. Very good. And now,
He creeps me
our
out.
evening
Really?
begins in earnest. I just remembered. I'm sorry, Sherlock. My mind's delightfully impaired. Please take this key. It opens the altar room, past the library.
Pardon? Altar room? What now, Werner?
Go quickly and find our Fabio. Only you can make him talk. I'll join you in a minute.
It makes me feel weird about this, because, like, he's an artist, but, like, artists were crazy, man. I mean, they still are, but... God damn. Whoa. What the hell is that's a butt? Is that a centaur? What the shit is happening in there? Alright. Look for information that he might use to write an article exposing the elite. This also just reminds me. I just rewatched, well, I watched the newest Purge movie because I've never seen it. But I've rewatched all of the Purge movies, and it reminds me of that with the elite when they just, like, buy people's, like they'd either buy people to like purge on the day, or they just did purge games. It just ugh. Someone in the altar room. Okay. Ooh, I'll take a shrimpy. I'll take a shrimpy. I'll take a cocktail. Thank you. Ooh, is that champagne? Hello, John. What's in here? Hello. Oh, John. Getting frisky, are ya?
Nancho's had to enforce the masks after the scandal.
Uncover the identity disclosure scandal. Okay. Too ugly to write without a mat. No. Lost the bet. No. Whoops. I suck
Nancho's had to enforce the masks.
I love how you
after
can
the
go
scandal.
right back into it. Nope. Nope. Cheating room? Oh. Why did that cross
Nancho's had
out?
to enforce the masks.
What was I hearing in the background there? What the fuck?
Nancho's.
Okay, so it's not lost bet. Someone was sick? No. Offended Duchess? No. 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 Okay, I suck at this.
Nancho's.
Okay. No. Cheating group. Fuck. Fired. Okay, fired was one of them.
Nancho's.
What the hell is happening in the background? Offended. Political. Cheating.
Nancho's had.
Oh, now you're gonna stop?
Nancho's.
Fired? I hear it in the background. I hear it in the background. Somebody's having a good time back there. People described a scandal from a previous party. Vice Governor Coden was found by his wife to be a Prussian Duchess in the company of young men. Although the marriage was intended to be a political one, the emotions of the Duchess were real. The incident instigated a political crisis between Cordona and Prussia. Although there were only a few notes of protest, the governor fired his protege.
That's what I like about this party. Bring me more dirt, Sherry. One more piece, and I can expose these base hedonists.
Somebody's having fun in this room. Alright, well, let's try to help John out. So this is a, what they would call a sex party. Is there anybody out here? Okay, well,
Do you know what was here before Manchiosa's family?
Find out the eerie history of the mansion. Okay, cool. Ancestral? No. Cultist? Okay. Cultist?
Do you know what was here before Manchiosa's family bought it?
Magic. Cultist. Aha! Before the Minchiones family, the mansion was owned by an occultist architect. He dedicated his life to conducting a powerful ritual from the Forgotten Tome, but the ordinary magic circles proved too weak for it. That was why he built this mansion. A keen eye might notice that its shapes correspond with certain magical symbols, and some walls have cavities. One day, the architect simply disappeared. An ash stain on the floor was all that remained. Perhaps he was successful in his endeavor. He passed on to the other side.
I'll pin them down, Biscoop. Thank you, Sherlock.
You're welcome, John. Alright, back to the case at hand. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, hello.
Romantic poetry and prose. Someone's in touch with their feelings.
Definitely not you, Sherlock, that's for sure. Oh!
My God. Was he here this whole time?
Oh! Well. Okay. Hello? Sir? It's okay. Tattoo covers a mark.
This crude tattoo partially covers as slave branding.
Oh.
A blunt force trauma may have suffered an internal hemorrhage.
Oh, that's just the worst. You took it out of the body! Sherlock, why did you touch
This
it?
golden handle has a bloodstain on it.
This is a cool knife, though.
The dagger is heavy and sharp, but lacks balance.
Oh, I took it. Oh. Oh.
The wound is deep. A precise strike reached the heart.
So I take it he was knocked out and they went, like, straight down.
This worm-like sigil has been drawn with his own blood.
Sorry. It's professional, Sherlock. God.
The victim has clenched the fabric so firmly in his fist that it's nigh impossible to remove it.
Was he awake? Was he awake? Did he want this to happen? Thinking some shit about going to the certain... Oh! What the fuck?
Werner, care to explain what is going on here?
On nights like these, it's not unusual for some attendees to get a little exuberant. It's part of the appeal. Unfortunately, it appears things have gotten out of hand. Yes, some are more prone to bend the rules of morality.
That's murder. I doubt there's anything left to bend. Why did you not tell me immediately? We were chatting about trivial matters for some time.
If I'm completely honest, Sherlock, I've consumed a rather potent cocktail of substances. My attention slips and drifts. But I'm glad I thought to call for you.
You sent me a disguise.
Oh dear, did I? Well, since I found the body, Mr. Manchios has agreed that you can investigate the matter. I promise my mind will behave itself going forward.
All right. Pull yourself together, Werner.
Werner, pull yourself together. I mean, he gave you a disguise to get in, so you can't be, like, that upset about it, Sherlock. He got you in. Listen, He's an artist. He's free. He fucking does what he wants. He's at a fucking sex party. What do you expect? You think he's not gonna partake in some shit? Okay.
Mr. Manchos is the owner of the manor, yes?
And the host of Cordona's most memorable parties. He promises even the ugliest guest a partner for the night. And for the ones with more unconventional tastes,
Rude.
Mr. Manchios provides other services.
What a caring person.
You cannot begin to imagine.
How did you discover the body? In between guzzles of alcohol?
I was set to perform in a fecundity rite with Fabio and came to inquire further. It was a staged ritual where he was to play the principle of life.
And the rehearsal was unsuccessful?
Huh. Who knows? I found him alone on the altar, his blood dripping to the floor.
And then?
Then I called Mr. Manchios. He was panicking, so I told him about you. We left the room and locked the door. Then we were...
filling time?
Waiting for you was stressful. We indulged in some simple comforts. Overindulged, perhaps.
Oh, is that why he's not freaking out? Is because he's flying high? Is that why he's not freaking out right now? Flying high, high above me. She's so lovely. Sorry.
Were you well acquainted with Fabio, the victim?
Everyone knew Fabio, or wanted to. His beauty was the talk of the island. Too handsome to go unnoticed. He was magnetic. Fat wallets fought for the privilege of having him. He offered the pleasures of performance and more.
The pleasures of performance and more? What does that mean?
What about the fertility ritual? There was something about Fabio being a principle of life.
Fabio was supposed to portray the beauty of life's origin. Flowers, oil. Not this travesty that seems straight out of the Inquisition.
So this ritual is not the fertility rite. What was it meant to look like?
It begins with a woman lying naked in a flower bed on the altar. She represents Gaia, the earth. As I cover her in oils, we chant for the principle. As our calls reach a climax, Fabio enters and copulates with her. After he finishes, I stab her with a dagger. That part's just pretend, of course.
But the intercourse is not?
I did not expect you to be such a prude. Are you a virgin? It is nothing to be ashamed of, but it would explain the color of your cheeks. The fertility rite marks the start of our festivities. The principle of life is beautiful, intimate, essential. It must not be stopped.
Yet it appears that someone did stop it. What about the naked woman? Can you tell me anything about her?
Oh yes, Matista. She's one of Fabio's compatriots and a performer too. I haven't seen her today, actually.
I think one of the best things in this game so far is calling Sherlock a virgin. I wish we could have seen his actual face for that. That would have been amazing.
When you discovered the body, was the door open?
No, it was locked. Oh, that reminds me. It's a minor detail, but the first time I came to speak to Fabio, I left without entering, having been unable to open the door.
You didn't have the key?
No, I had it. Don't look at me like that. I was mostly sober. I suspect there was a key in the other side of the door, blocking the lock.
That detail may very well be major, Werner. Well done. So you returned later, only to find the lock was not blocked?
Correct. After an hour had passed, I tried again and was able to unlock the door. That's when I discovered poor, handsome Fabio.
I don't like him.
The police remain unaware of this tragic event?
Some of them may be hiding behind their masks. They conceal many things. But we didn't want the authorities to create more problems. Besides, after a few cocktails, their incompetence will have soared to new heights.
How do you know I even want the case?
I promised you relaxation. If there's one thing I know about you, Sherlock, it's that nothing soothes you more than a good mystery.
That's true. I'm like Sherlock in that. way. I love mystery, if you couldn't tell already. I don't like you, though, even though you're very entertaining. You piss me off. Okay.
The herbs here are Salvia divinorum. They have a slight hallucinogenic effect to emphasize the ceremony. This elaborate box must be for the ritual dagger. This oil has a slight aroma of flowers and olive. The ointment smells mouse-like. I presume it is an aphrodisiac prepared from a Spanish fly.
Why would it... What?
This one looks like a twisted symbol of Venus drawn in a hurry.
Are those drawn in blood too?
The sign reminds me of the astrological symbol for Mars.
Mars and Venus, yeah, that would male and female, that would make sense. Are these all fake? Boo! Anyways. Okay. Hello? Oh, bad taste.
Enough cigars to burn down the entire mansion.
Blood or wine?
An open wound spoiled the carpet.
Blood. Got it. Sangavanese?
Blood. A sturdy bottle met a not-so-sturdy human. It didn't break only because it was unopened.
Is that the weapon? Blunt force trauma to the head? Dragged him to the altar? But...
why don't people tidy up after themselves?
Oh, is that what was used for the K? Maybe? The branding? Ugh. Nasty business. Ooh, what's on the plate? Is that a potato or a mango? Or a lime? Lemon? Mango? Potato? I don't know. You having fun there, John? Ah, the hookah. Alright. Well. Oh, what the fuck, John? John, get out of there! That's probably not clean! That's tainted!
You've got a lot to do, Sherlock.
Yeah, not bad. Okay.
Similar to the guests' robes, apart from the bloodstains.
Oh, it's... oh, God. I thought it was body parts. I was like, oh, my God. Oh, no. What's this? For my Fabio.
Handcrafted and luxurious cufflinks. There's also a note. For my Fabio. Manchos. The key is similar to the one that Vogel gave me. The capital F on the key fob might refer to Fabio.
Did he just call that a key fob? Is that where that comes from? Weird. Oh, wait. There was another... hold on. There was another... here it is.
Would you recognize me in one of these? I suppose not.
John, I'd recognize your stupid face anywhere. Ooh, a note. Hello? Don't ignore the guests. Matista? Matista? And stop boring them. They don't want to hear about your stupidities. They want to feel how beautiful they are and how generous you can be towards them. You are here to please and celebrate life. Remember, each guest paid a great deal to be with you. Manchos. That's how I
How
imagine
can
his
anyone
voices.
accept such behaviour?
Hired for a job?
This is a different ritual.
I have found a scenario of some sort. A ritual with a remark written at the beginning. It says, read and rehearse this rite, Manchos. The naked woman lies on the altar of a bed of flowers, symbolizing Mother Gaia. The one leads the ritual, oils the body. Oh, this is what Veneer was talking about. Participants should chant at this moment and call for the man who can please Mother Gaia. Then the man who will impersonate the principle of life may come to engage in sexual congress with her. Yes, sir.
A useful tool for a disguise arsenal.
What handprint?
Identical to the robes the guests are wearing.
Oops.
The pitcher is empty, but with puddles around it.
Spilled? Is that what you're saying? Is this what you're saying to me? Is this spilled?
Blood clots are adhered to the sides of the drain.
Aha! Nothing gets past. Sure.
Props, decorations, and tools for a more detailed set.
Yes. This goes out this way. Okay. Alright, let's check over the facts, shall we? Alright. Pin and boosh. John, get them.
A person leaned against the doorframe. They left a smudged trail of blood. A bloody handprint on an armchair. The wounded person was here for some time. There appeared to be no further traces leading to the altar.
So, Sherry, do you have any ideas about the case?
Perhaps. I think I can deduce what happened here.
Can you? Because I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Shotty. Okay. Time for snaps. No. No, yeah, that's gotta be the stab. Okay. Say it's this one, because you don't want... Yeah, why would it be him doing that? Yeah, it's that. Nope. Yup. Alright, so then I'm assuming he would have to lock it, right? Okay.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
The bottle was used as a weapon during a scuffle in the smoking lounge. Then, to ensure no one would interrupt, the murderer locked the door. The unconscious body of the victim was moved to the altar room. Once the body was on the altar, the murderer thrust the dagger into the victim's heart. Symbols were drawn with the blood. The wardrobe was used to hide the bloodied robe from anyone's eyes. The killer washed himself and took a clean robe from the hanger before leaving.
Are you all right? You're on the floor, not moving.
I think I know what happened here.
So the killer could still be here, technically. Technically, the killer could still be here. Haha. To the Mind Palace. Let's do that. Circumstances of Fabio's death. Fabio died at the altar. Fabio key remains untouched. Murder cleaned themselves. Fabio was assaulted. Near the room, the altar was locked and unlocked, but the key was untouched. Murder was in possession of the key to the altar room. It's true. The ritual was staged. It was cover for the true. Did his friends stage it? Oh, I don't know. Both of these could be possible. Because Fabio was killed in ritual murder. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the plot she thickens. Okay, what? Alright.
I'm starting to put the pieces together.
Fabio was stabbed.
I see nothing gets past you, Werner. Yes, he was stabbed, but only after being knocked out in the next room and placed here. I do not yet know why.
So, who's responsible?
Well, it was one person working alone, and the murderer has now donned a robe. He or she could be hiding in plain sight. We have lost time, Werner, but your discretion may prove to be a benediction after all. The murderer had to have access to this room. After the crime, he used his own key to lock the door. So, who had the key to the altar room?
I'm not sure. As a special guest, I was provided one by Mr. Manchios. He should be able to tell you of any others.
Where can I find him?
Most likely in the main hall, entertaining his guests. He has a mask with golden stars. You can't miss him. But please be discreet. We don't want to risk disturbing the revelry.
I was going to say, we need to talk to Manchios.
I know you can untangle this mess.
Oh, Manchios! Gold stars. Gold stars. Gold stars. Gold stars. Quite right, quite right. Why is it when I just walk past and then it stops? They did that on purpose. You alright there, John? Things are happening here. Gold stars. You?
I need a rest from my insatiable life.
Where is the main bitch? All these masks look the same.
Oh, I heard the finale will be splendid.
Oh wait,
Kurt
here he is.
Manchios, I presume. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, you must be
Oh.
the one Werner told me about. What a sweet voice you have. It must belong to a handsome young man. Can I call you Sherlock?
As you wish, Mr. Manchios. Mr. Vogel asked me to help you. The body in the altar room requires answers, and quickly. I suspect the murderer to still be here.
What? Lower your voice. I don't want anyone to hear us.
What about Fabio?
Did you know Fabio well?
People are starting to look at us, Sherlock. Change the subject. I can't believe what happened to him. To me. Such an atrocity. Think what it means for me. A wonderful evening for so many good, influential, and rich people has been ruined. I have betrayed all my promises of exotic delights.
Hi,
I don't
Gingy.
understand. Surely a murder would affect your reputation to a greater extent.
Right?
Please, isn't this why you are here? I thought you were a silent magician. Do your tricks and make it go away.
Wait a minute. He wanted to use Sherlock to solve the murder because Sherlock does it quietly? So you could still have your sex party? A bombastic side eye. That's how I feel about that.
I need to find all those who had the key to the altar room. As far as I know, Mr. Vogel, Fabio, and you had access to it. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. Also, Matista and Santos.
Santos? Who is that?
Santos Pinchetti, my major domo. In his opinion, at least.
Machetti? Pinchetti.
I'd like to speak to Mr. Pinchetti and Matista. Do you have somewhere I might
Oh, hell,
have
I
a
spelt it
private
right.
conversation with them?
Of course, of course. Let me think. Matista is entertaining the guests somewhere, and Santos... Oh, yes. He will be busy with the servants. Or the cook. What's that noise? What's going on?
Oh, shit!
Praise filth. You're under arrest.
What the fuck is happening? Oh no! Why? Oh wait, does that mean I end up in cuffs? Shit!
You committed a crime, and now I have to free you, kiss your hand, and apologize for the inconvenience. You're great.
I did tell you that Mr. Vogel and I were innocent. I emphasized it in my statement.
Your statement? Thanks to some bigwigs who work for the so-called good of the country by releasing fleas like you. Thank God we have Vogel in this letter. Once I get to that goldfish, I'll...
Bigwig? Ah, my wretched brother Mycroft and his long nose.
Wait, did you say Mycroft? Mycroft Holmes? Are you the youngest son of Violet Holmes, rest her soul?
Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold on. Let me... Oh, fuck my makeup. Alright. Hold on. Must fix. I was trying to be all dramatic. Oh, look at that. Fucking... Fuck my makeup then. Ah! I tried to do better makeup, but it apparently has gotten away from me. Fucking... That's what you get for having hooded eyes. And trying to be cute and whatever. Not that you can notice, but... How? This is the same fucking police station, right? They know I fucking solve crimes. It's Sherlock. They know. Why would they be like, oh, Sherlock did the crime? No! Why? Why would they be like, oh, Sherlock did the crime? No, he fucking didn't. Asshats? You knew my mother?
You knew my mother?
Not personally, no. Not exactly. I was working on the paperwork for that case.
Would you happen to remember anything of the events?
Well, I didn't make the inquiry, but I remember seeing some notes. Why?
Perhaps we can negotiate. I could be quite useful.
Huh. Got you hooked, right? You know what? Stark and the others think they're the smartest here, thanks to you. Let me get this straight. Are you listening to me, lad?
I'm all ears.
Take this case.
All ears.
Report to me only, to Constable Harvey Oswald. I'll leave everything I have on this table. Find the murderer. Be a real copper. Question the suspects, make them sing, give me something substantial.
And if Mr. Vogel is not a suspect?
If he's innocent, then you can take your favourite degenerate away from here. If you slip or mess with the evidence, then trust me, your brother won't save you from my bludgeon. Meanwhile, I'll be checking the archive for you. If anybody asks, then you're a consulting detective.
I'm a PI!
Partner.
I'm a PI now.
I'm
Aww.
glad we managed to get the scoop before the raid.
Oof. I need to get a wig head, because, like, this wig is starting to get a little ratty. Alright, what we doing? Following a report from a witness of the satanic ritual who claimed to have found a body, the raid on the Manchios mansion was granted. It resulted in the arrest of multiple suspects and dispersal of the group in masks and robes caught in an act of gross indecency and unnatural behavior. The body of the victim was found lying on an altar with a knife wound in his chest. The officers identified the victim, Fabio, 20, a local performer and artist. Arrested suspects. V. Vogel. Vogel had a letter of an insulting nature in his possession which had been written by the victim. He claims to have found the body. He is infamous for his eccentric personality. S. Holmes carried a murder weapon, a dagger. Oh, that's right, we had the fucking dagger. A dagger with the victim's blood and other items of evidence. He was invited by another suspect, V. Vogel, presumably to obstruct the official investigation. K. Manciones, the owner of the mansion and the organizer of the satanic party, paid the victim to participate in the ritual, had access to the crime scene. Matista, Fabio's partner and participant in the ritual, tried to escape, resisted arrest, owned a book with a description of the ritual performed in the... Yeah, it was on the table. Some of the guests are temporarily detained for further questioning. Why wasn't Santos arrested? Or is he one of the ones we have to question?
Back on track to solve the case.
Oh, here we go. I, Santos Pinchetti, am a witness who reports a suspicion of murder at Manciosi's mansion in Grand Sanare. Oh, he's the one who went to the police. During preparations for the social party, I heard loud noises from the closed altar room. Immediately I thought of the sacrifice of a living being overviewed by none other than Kurt Mancionis. There was blood on the walls, strange symbols, and a dagger in the heart. As soon as I was able to think clearly, I rushed to the police station to report my findings. The station responded to the deposition by sending a patrol while the witness left the station and went home. Oh, Santos went home. Santos equals snitch went home. Cool. Police report. Provider has taken as permission to inspect all evidence on case number 62 through 60. That is us! Ayo! Pinchetti is a suspect who should be arrested and questioned. He had a key in which he did not mention in his deposition. Yeah, he should be. Alright. Tell in the archives, so you gotta go archives. Okay. Cool.
Look, I found Werner.
Werner!
Werner, are you all right?
Oh, yes, yes. Everything's fine. In fact, it's something of a family reunion. My brother spent quite some time in this place himself.
You should not be here. I told the police everything I knew, but they refused to let you go. They require proof to free you.
Ha! What do you expect? The mighty Sherlock Holmes swans in, tells the officers what to think, and the world obeys?
Of course not. Anyway, I struck a deal with the constable, and I've got a free hand in the investigation. I find proof to solve the case for him. He obtains files about my mother's death for me.
Well done. If one has the power or will and can act, then one must. I wonder, suppose you couldn't get the proof to your truth. Would you tell a lie to the guard that enabled my freedom, knowing my innocence? Would that not be just?
Ooh, I don't know, Verna. Verna, I don't know. I don't really trust you. Sherlock doesn't like to lie. Yeah, I wouldn't lie for you.
There are lines I will not cross, Werner. I will do my best to secure your release, but with proof, not
deception.
Really? How many white lies have you told on this island? Why not for me? Why not another?
Because it's not a white
is absurd.
lie.
I can resolve this without compromises. Do not give up hope.
It's not a white lie. It's an actual lie. Like, what do you mean?
I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I'm not supposed to know anything about this. I can't follow you here. I'm not supposed to know anything about this.
What am I supposed to give you? There we
I have learned who told the police about the crime. It was Santos Pinchetti.
Do I know him?
The major domo of the manor. He cleans up after you?
Well, then he does his job perfectly. All but invisible. I couldn't tell you the first thing about him.
Oh. The game is afoot! Alright, break time. We've been about 2 hours in, so I will be back. Hello. Got my sneakity snacks. Which it seems to be working for me to do little snacks here and there, especially I got healthier snacks. Because I'm losing weight and I have more energy and I'm not like definitely hungry. Except for yesterday. But yesterday we got so absorbed in the game that I forgot to do anything else. So not much I can do about that. I just have a few more notes here. I figured I'd pop back instead of just sitting on that screen. I don't know how people feel about me eating more on stream, but I has to. And I try to pick better moments for it. And I try to do it during breaks. But sometimes I gotta do other stuff during breaks, so. And then trying to juggle like how long a break is. So. Because the main thing is like I don't actually overeat. I mean I can sometimes when I was back in super emotional state. I'm not there anymore, but sometimes I would for that. But other than that, I don't really overeat as much, and so it's just a matter of like I don't like to eat big meals, so the snacking is the better the way to go. Unless I'm like going out to eat with somebody, but even if I go out to eat like and I eat a big meal, I just feel nasty afterwards and I'm just like meh. So I'm better off snacking like every 2 hours or so. I want yummy water. So let's do glow. Oh god. Mango prickly pear. Hope y'all are getting your waters in. That's the other thing, keep it on the water. Get in it! Man! Ah! There we go. Alright. Back to interrogating. Are they all in here? Like, what's the deal?
I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald. You are Matista, Fabio's friend.
This body, yes, it's
Matista!
But it's a mere shell that will die someday. Just like Fabio.
Please accept my condolences for your friend.
Thank you.
I'm just here to ask questions and find Fabio's murderer.
It will not bring Fabio back.
But I mean, we could bring him the person to justice, so like... Inks herself. Nervous. Oh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Why do you have a slave brand, too? Were you choked? Shackle scars. Batista, the performer and Fabio's partner, has had a difficult life. She was branded and enslaved while still a child. While enslaved, she met Fabio, hence their similar branding. Old scars are the result of her slavery during adolescence. She continues to be haunted by those traumatic experiences. Batista seems to be pragmatic about her body after years of abuse. She sells herself to the guests who do whatever they want to her. She's not afraid to step over the line. Also, Batista marks her body with ink. Genuine interest in mysticism. Since her tattoo, she has tattooed her body with occult symbols. Batista tries to get over her past, and the live performer seems to be... yeah, I think it would be this one.
Fabio and yourself were slaves, am I correct? You have a similar branding on your body.
Yes. It was a long time ago.
Couldn't help but also notice fresh cuts upon your forearms.
The cuts helped me to forget my past, to cover the old wounds and hide them.
How did you escape?
Something happened. One night the master fell down the stairs. I made him fall, and he died. We ran away that day. We managed to get on a ship, and Fabio...
Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that!
Here. It was very hard at first, but it became better with time. Until today.
Sorry, I skipped your dialogue. I hit my spacebar in accident.
The bruises on your neck are not self-inflicted. Someone else made them.
Some guests can't contain themselves. They even bite. Sometimes.
But, like, I mean, nothing wrong with a little biting. I mean, what?
Good day, Mr. Manchios. I am Constable Oswald's partner in this investigation.
Be quick and gentle. Some of your colleagues are untrained boors. Although I don't mind meeting young officers. The new blood here.
If you cooperate in finding Fabio's murderer, there will be no need to meet with the boars again.
That voice. Werner's friend? You're the policeman. What a disappointment.
Only an undercover agent can scour a ditch full of deviants. I am a consulting detective, although I'm capable of replacing the entire department through my consultations.
Sharp-tongued, I like it. May I presume this tongue will get us out of this trouble? I would be so indebted and glad to repay you.
Nothing's changed.
I'm
looking for the murderer.
Hate his voice.
That's the only way to get us out of trouble.
But it shouldn't take much time, correct? We're all busy after all.
I need to examine you first.
I hate that voice. Where's makeup? I mean, yeah. Exposure to hair dye. Oh, you dye your hair, do you? Oh. Wash hands in a hurry. Lavish expenses. Well, yeah. No, he definitely hides his age. Kurt Manchios is extremely rich, eccentric, and frivolous. He is the organizer of the parties for Cardona's elite and the owner of Manchios Mansion. He spends his life in the company of similarly overprivileged people. However, Mr. Manciones wishes to hide his true age from the younger participant of his parties. He is concerned with aging to the point where he uses makeup and hair dye to look younger. Yes. 100%.
You are a little over the top with your use of makeup, Mr. Manchios. Is it so difficult for you to acknowledge your age?
Well, Sherlock, that's easy for you to say to an old man when you look as though you are barely 15.
But still, it shouldn't be an issue for someone of your status.
For people of my age, it isn't an issue, no. But the younger ones can be so afraid of wrinkles and grey flecks. I have to adapt.
Such a methodical man who cares for his body but misses the soap under his fingernails. Are you so impatient, or perhaps even impulsive?
I wouldn't call myself that. Silly little details. If I missed it, it wasn't important. Or rather, it was less important than who or what I was focused on.
Mr. Vogel told me a little about your parties, but I would like to know more directly from you.
I'm all yours, Sherlock. You have me arrested and locked here with you alone.
Who do you invite?
I'd like to know who you usually invite to your parties.
Free minds who are able to leave reality for an evening, who can taste forbidden fruit without prejudice. There is nothing that quite spices up life like these parties, assuming one is old enough and has worked many years for the good of one's country.
Oh, all true laborers, I see. Why did you invite Mr. Vogel as your special guest?
He's a pretty fellow. He's capable of surprising the public. He has a talent for saying words that no one else would wish to either say or hear.
I suppose I can't argue with that.
He is a free addition to the eccentricity of the party, which is fine by me, as long as it enhances my party.
What was Fabio
What was Fabio
like?
His personality, his habits. Anything you can tell me?
He was the brightest star of my parties. Young, magnetic, and full of energy. I don't even want to mention his beauty. Otherwise, I'll be sobbing.
Expensive champion, I imagine.
His performances were flawless. He deserved his payment. Do you think he was murdered because of money?
Possibly. What about the other guests? Were they used to opening their wallets as well?
I wouldn't restrict my guests from anything. I'm sure Fabio received a few coins from others for his services. You'd better ask someone else. That's not something I know much about. That's not something I know much about.
Do you have any idea who tipped off the police to raid your mansion, Mr. Manchios?
Of course. It was you. I could even say you Sherlocked me in here.
A good guess, but the wrong one. The fellow who did that was Mr. Pinchetti, your major domo.
What? Santos? But how could he even know? If he's not the murderer himself. The ungrateful swine. He has dared to besmirch my reputation.
Not a very eloquent choice of words.
What should I call him then, since he's a snitch? Make him talk, Sherlock. I'm quite certain he knows more about the murder than he has told the police. You'd better ask someone else. I've no idea about that.
You bought an expensive pair of cufflinks for Fabio. Were they his price? Or were they a tip for an exclusive show?
It was pure business. Fabio escorted me a few times. I was merely showing my gratitude.
This pair cost a small fortune. You must be extremely grateful then. Tell me more.
You've thrust a knife in an exposed nerve, Sherlock. Yes, he was my protege and my beacon also. With my experience and his beauty, we could have achieved anything. I had faith in him. I would have made him.
Would have made him. Ugh. Alright. We asked him. I asked her. Is there anybody else to ask? Oh, do I gotta go talk to Constable now? Let's go back to him because he's right here.
I know you can untangle this mess. The air here is rather refreshing. I'd even recommend that some of my friends visit the place.
Oh, the evidence room. Got it. Archive.
Good day. Your ticket, please, if you want me to help you.
Good eye. Evidence room. Evidence ticket.
I'd like to check the evidence from this case.
And who are you?
Oswald sent me. I'm a consulting detective.
His partner, then? Let me see. Ah, a ritual murder. What a bunch of degenerates. Wait a second. I'll bring it to the table.
Oh. That's a lot of shit.
A heavily perfumed handkerchief with the initials KM in the corner. It's a miracle this ruby hasn't tempted anyone. All the keys of the mansion on one golden ring. A handcrafted charm that contains hair and nail clippings.
Ugh.
Her key to the altar room. That's not for bedtime reading.
Can I... Oh, there
This
it is.
Ex Libris belongs to Manchios Library.
There we go. The police found this occult book in Matisse's bag during the arrest. According to the Ex Libris, the tome was taken from Mr. Mancione's collection. It contains illustrations and descriptions of a ritual similar to the crime scene. Prepare the naked body of a recent deceased object of interest. Draw symbols of Mars and Venus to enhance the power you possess. To use the force of male and female nature. Pierce his heart with a golden dagger to be rid of the blood that does not love you. Draw a symbol representing your love while waiting for the resurrection. Recite the Oh.
The book describes a ritual similar to the one performed in the altar.
No. A letter that was found in Vogel's evidence box. Is your Is your mind unsound? You can't control your bitterness. Not around me anyways. For me, it's too great a risk to ignore that kind of behavior. I can speak and play with anyone I choose. I am not another Matista. You pay me, but you haven't bought me. Of course, I'll keep all your generous donations, and even though they hardly compensate for your last terrible outburst, I'm leaving you, although Matista will still be around. Oh.
Not the time for privacy.
Uh-oh.
Werner's personal sketchbook. An emergency kit for boredom. Thank you, officer.
Whew, okay. Mind Palace! Here we go. Oh shit, I have a lot of things. Okay. Kurt had feelings for Fab. Well, we knew that. Suffer bruises on her body from brutal interactions with the guests during the party. Okay, so these go to him. These, I think, go... Do I go question them again? He's in the archive. We can go visit him real quick. Shit. Which, Vogel, no.
I've nothing to say about this.
Ah, here we go.
Have you considered Mr. Santos Pinchetti as a suspect?
My nose
The
is itchy.
snitch? Have you seen him? I mean, my breath could knock him down. What's so special about him?
As a major domo, he has keys that open all the rooms, including the one to the crime scene. Could have testified only to circumvent suspicion, don't you think? We need to question him.
Right. I'll send our men to fetch him. Stay here.
What's a major domo?
They brought him in, Mr. Holmes. Here's the key to interrogation room number 7. Mr. Pinchetti didn't even resist, our men said.
Thank you. Okay, what's a master domo? Master domo. Oh, it's a major domo, not master. Fuck. Who speaks, makes arrangements, or takes charge for another. So it's like a... Steward. There we go. Head steward of a large household. Yeah, so basically they're like second in command of, or well, they're like first in command of the house, but there's the person who actually owns the house, and then but they don't run everything. The master domo actually runs everything. Okay. Okay. So, we gotta go talk to him. Why are you just sitting there? That's funny. Keys to 7. 6, 7. Hello! Mr. Pinchetti, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm helping Constable Oswald.
I've already told him everything I know. I'm only a witness. Everything's in my report.
And I've read it. You forgot to mention that you hold the keys to the room where Fabio was found. I need only to find if the crime was intentional.
But I need to return to my duties.
I doubt the house will fall without you, Mr. Pinchetti. Just be still for a few seconds.
Psoriasis. Colored more than once. There we go. Stepped in blood? Well, if he was truly innocent, he could have stepped in blood. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. Santos Spinachetti is the head servant at the Manchios mansion. Despite being employed at the highest position within the household, he appears to be poor. Despite having enough money, Mr. Pinchetti spends as little as possible. Cheap makeup hides imperfections on his body in an attempt to look more modern. Mr. Pinchetti has dyed his suit on several occasions to save even more money. The major domo appears to have personally repaired multiple holes in the suit. Despite being his body shows symptoms of psoriasis, Mr. Pinchetti hides his damaged skin under layers of makeup. The major domo suit had multiple holes that had been patched or sewn to renovate the suit's look. This seems better. But why, if you have the highest, why are you?
You are the major domo of a rich mansion, and you seem barely able to afford decent clothing. You hide under heavy makeup a skin disease that might be treated with more onerous but less harmful means. Do you have money troubles?
I do not have a lot of means. The pay is below what you might expect.
But you could easily change your job if your employer does not meet your elementary needs.
One can change his employer, that is true.
And the blood on your shoe, where does that come from?
I don't actually know. Perhaps from a guest?
If he stumbled across the crime scene, he could have stepped in something. But when we were at the crime scene, it didn't show any footprints, so that's where it's kind of like,
Did you know Fabio?
Not personally. He was a frequent guest, and cleaning the mess after his performances was tedious. Mr. Manchios always had a role for him, and mainly the leading one. The parties were always, Fabio-centric?
And Batista? Was she as popular as her partner?
Don't tell her I said this, but I do not think so. Mr. Manchios hired her only because Fabio refused to work without her. Mr. Manchios used to see her as a worker. She was tasked with entertaining the guests, unlike Fabio, who could pick and choose.
I recognize the key from the altar room among these.
Santos, my hopeful slug, you begged me to include you in my will, so I did. Here's my latest revision of the will. Text of the will under the note. Santos Pinchetti, the major domo of the Manchones mansion, receives a jar of mustache wax and a salt lamp that he might always remember his carrying in Oh. Oh no. Ugh. That's kind of shitty.
Mr. Manchios says that you begged him to be included in the heritage. Isn't that a little extreme, even for a major domo?
He's not only my employer, he's my uncle. And I'm his next of kin. The only one. Mr. Manchios flatly refuses to pay a family member. All I have to do is repay his so-called love, cleaning up the filth after perverts and decadents. He's imprisoned me. The best I can hope for is a new broom, That's why I wanted to have my part of the inheritance.
Is it that bad? You have a roof above your head, a salary, and the status of a major domo.
For God's sake. I'm forced to dye and stitch my threadbare clothes, and the holes in my shoes are painful. I'm ashamed every time a guest looks at me closely.
Why do you think your uncle treats you this way?
My mother, my uncle's sister, had me illegitimately. She died, and I was given the surname of one of the maids.
But you are entitled to some of the money that belongs to your family.
He thinks not. I was not responsible for my mother's death. I work hard, and he pays me nothing. I feed on the leftovers. While he wastes our estate's property on decadent parties. He paid Fabio handsomely and showered him with expensive gifts for their disgusting relationship.
Ooh, the plot, she thickens. Whoo, baby. So, I wouldn't even like Fabio didn't deserve that. He worked hard, but still. Man, that's rough on. No. Pinchetti has been forced to work for Kurt Mangionis in the desperate hope of obtaining heritage, but it hasn't paid off. That's true. Isn't there a way to, like, prove? I guess, I don't know. Did they have blood tests back in? Ah! According to Sanchez Pinchetti, and by the content of the letter, it may have been addressed to Kurt. Can I, like, keep doing this here? After Fabio's murder. Okay, so I don't have the one for that. Failed to notice bloodstain on the side of his shoe while cleaning himself up after the murder. Fabio bruised Matista? During their fight in the smoking lounge, Fabio bruised... She said it was during guests in the party. Chetty missed the blood spatter. Failed to notice a blood stain on the side of his shoe while cleaning himself after the murder. Accidentally stepped in blood while discovering the crime scene. I think it's that. I don't know. I don't want to think he's... Manchon set himself up for debauchery. Set himself for the depravity and washed himself after murder. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of clues after that. Sweet.
Please let me out.
Alright, we gotta talk to Vogel.
I have reason to believe that the intended recipient of the incriminating letter may have been Kurt Manchos.
Well, that makes sense. Too bad I can't remember how I came to possess it. Though I did spend quite some time with Mr. Manchios during the party.
Unfortunately, even with an answer, that may still not be enough to clear you with the police. But fear not, I will persevere.
I hope your attempt to put things straight will make up for...
You being on a bender?
Touché.
Okay. Pinichetti... Batista. Hello. Alright.
Could Fabio have written this letter to Kurt Manchos?
Oh. That could be. I never thought Mr. Manchos could make Fabio that angry, though.
What do you mean?
Well, Fabio wanted to disassociate from Mr. Manchos. Clients who are in love are both a blessing and a curse.
But Fabio was here tonight.
Money. In our line of work, we can't afford to turn down clients who pay as well as Kurt Manchos.
Was Fabio afraid of Mr. Manchos?
Not at all. The old toad wouldn't dare to do more than sweet talk and touching. Talk can be forgotten, and touching washed away.
True.
I've nothing to say. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add.
This book, The Power of Love, Blood, and Mandrake, what do you hope to achieve?
To learn more about the invisible strengths that govern us. Occultism is real. The master who fell that night when Fabio and I escaped, I made him fall. I cast a spell on him and it worked.
Or was it a coincidence?
The universe is rarely so lazy.
If you say so.
Yeah, good luck trying to make Sherlock believe in occultism.
Do you practice occult rituals?
For protection? For fortune? To wash away the ugliness of the world? Sometimes to survive. I have the gift, and I'm learning to use it better.
Did you use your gift on Fabio?
I only used white magic. Love charms lately. Fabio became so distant. I just wanted him to be with me, but I suppose I'm not as skilled as I thought.
Ugh, okay.
There is undeniable evidence that you were the original recipient of this letter.
What are you talking about? Is it addressed to me?
Your protege wanted a fresh start, it seems. This is sufficient to charge you.
Me? Hurt my star? Are you insane that you would accuse me of such a thing?
He did not consider himself as yours. Since you deny everything, let's move on. Do you have any idea as to how the letter could have ended up in Mr. Vogel's pocket?
You were the detective. Perhaps he took it from Fabio. Werner was a little high.
I've read the letter about your will. A harsh method of ridiculing Santos. I doubt he will use mustache wax when he wears no mustache to begin with.
Where did you get it? Is the slug here? Tell him I shouldn't have to provide for him. He's a grown man who shouldn't sit on his uncle's neck. He conceives himself as my only heir.
And who is he to you?
He's a leech on my aging body. He has only added problems to my life since the death of his mother.
I fail to see why you made him your major domo.
Rude.
He needed to know his place, so I taught him.
That's fucking mean.
That's not something I know much about. That's not something I know much about. I've no idea about that. I've no idea about that. That's not something I know much about. I've no idea about that.
Do you recognize this book? Could Matista have borrowed it from your library?
She didn't ask me. How ungrateful.
The things described in the book were inspiration for the rituals you performed?
Do you really believe that blood, symbols, and incantations can resurrect the dead? They are just eerie tales with a mix of occultism and voodoo. My rituals are a stage to show some of the forbidden pleasures.
My foot. My foot's asleep. Okay. Dude, these fucking take forever. Letter to Fabio. Shattered his feeling. Perform the ritual on Fabio to bring his love back. I wanna think Vogel is... Yeah, let's see. Washed himself with the murder, accidentally stepped in blood. See that it doesn't work that way. Ritual was a cover. So what if it's all this way? I don't think she did it. I don't think so. I think it was him. A sexual predator? Oh god. I was heartbroken and panicked and did not mean to kill Fabio. The improvised ritual was an attempt to cover up a crime. A prison sentence should be enough for his harsher punishment as a death of love. Killed Fabio in cold blood. He staged the crime as a ritual to I mean, I feel like he's an asshole. So, like... Yeah, I feel like he's an asshole. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oops. No! Where the hell? This way.
I've nothing to say about this.
This letter proves nothing. Fabio wrote it to Mr. Manchios. It's time to free Mr. Vogel.
Do you really think I'm that naive? I need proof, not words from his friend.
Very well. Mr. Pinchetti told me that Mr. Manchios was lavishing Fabio with expensive and eccentric gifts. The letter mentions rich rewards and attempts to buy Fabio with them. It was written to Mr. Manchios. Who else was showering Fabio with luxuries to buy him? It doesn't fit Mr. Vogel's character.
Look here. We had a deal. Give me the murderer and then take your friend with you. I won't budge otherwise.
Well, fine, but you're just wasting time.
You need to help him?
The murder of Fabio did not have a ritual purpose, Mr. Manchios. It was staged by a man who wished to distract the investigation.
That might be true. That poor girl Matista wouldn't dare to kill the only man who cared for her. So, Santos.
Mr. Pinchetti snatched at the chance to solve his problems.
Ungrateful little scum. Will he be executed?
But what for? He informed the police as to the crime, that was all. He couldn't stage the ritual, but he found the body, I believe.
I can't believe it. Why did Werner do it?
Mr. Vogel. He had no reason, and he won't be a scapegoat as you planned. You put Fabio's letter in his pocket when he was intoxicated, didn't you?
You can't be serious.
Love wasn't mutual.
You're at the twilight of your life. You have no partner, you have no children. You had feelings, however, for one man. That was Fabio. You loved him. That is, you wished to own him with money and gifts. But he was also a free mind, was he not? He turned his back on you. Quite unjust. Love, so cruel and painful, and Fabio, with his words and deeds, made you feel the more wretched. So you killed him.
You must surely perceive that my sensitive nature wouldn't allow me to hurt anyone.
Sensitive nature. Bullshit.
You staged the murder as a satanic ritual. It was easy for you, since you were the one who wrote the scenarios for the parties. It was your way of avoiding suspicion. A respectable man in his 60s,
early 60s,
who hosts the cream of Cordona's society, cannot possibly be a murderer. But the guests who behave like animals in his mansion, of course, one of them could have killed Fabio.
I did oversee a few of the rituals, but I did not stage Fabio's death.
We can very often deduce someone's life by their shoes or their fingernails. You are a meticulous person, but this murder was fairly traumatic and filthy. After you stabbed Fabio, you were covered in blood. You panicked and neglected to rinse the soap from under your fingernails. The devil is in the details, Mr. Manchios.
Nonsense. I missed it simply because of the busy schedule of the party.
Of course, a staged murder was certainly not planned. The young performer played with your emotions. That was painful to realize. You spent so much time and effort to be with Fabio, but he didn't respond in the way you would have liked. You wanted to be loved, but Fabio shattered your dreams. In the smoking lounge, he teased and mocked you. He wanted you to suffer by offering himself to others. The deception was unbearable. You struck him, and then you staged the ritual. You planted the letter in Vogel's pocket and attempted to set up Matista.
What poppycock? Sherlock, stop this game now.
There is no stop word, Mr. Manchios. Relax and enjoy it. I'll pass the remainder of this case to Constable Oswald. He'll know what to do with you.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't feel 100% sold, but...
I have a name for you. Kurt Manchios.
Is that so? The master of the Sabbath?
The man himself. Mr. Manchios couldn't stand to lose control over his lover. A deadly revenge that deserves a proper sentence. I have all the evidence to charge him.
A degenerate and a murderer. I'll make a name thanks to that for sure. As for my part, not everything was in place. Perhaps some documents were transferred somewhere else, but I couldn't find a trace of them. Then I remembered. The discarded document drawers where we put the lost papers or the badly labelled ones. Including the crime scene report of Violet Holmes's case. Everything I've found is on the desk here. Take it.
Your persistence has saved me.
Yeah, well, we had a deal after all. Your friend is free then, you can leave.
Good luck, Constable.
Hey! Let's go. Left it on the table in the police archives. Wait, what table? Oh, there. Officers arrived to find the deceased identified as Miss Violet Holmes lying in the garden of Stonewood Manor. Visual inspection showed the victim to be thoroughly soaked with a deep vertical incision 2 inches in length down her throat. Her face was swollen, covered in red splotches. Likely cause of death, hypoxia. Awaiting confirmation from medical examiner. Main suspect, Otto Richter, was arrested on the scene. The body was sent for autopsy. Oh no!
The garden. There's a garden behind our manor. How could I forget? That's where it all happened, where it all went wrong.
Sherry, it looks like you've almost found what you wanted.
Have I? Oh no! Yeah, if Sherlock loses his mind, that's like his favorite, or his worst fear. Always been. She drowned. Her throat wound could either be final humiliation by her killer or desperate attempt to save her life. Slit on her mother's throat was attempt tracheotomy. It makes no sense to do this if she was drowning. I don't think she drowned. But we have no proof as to why, so we have to get to the manor.
Oh, you did it, Sherlock! The case is closed, and all rewards belong to the winner. Bravo!
It is merely the triumph of the truth.
Is it? No compromises? No lies? You're happy with your decisions?
Acceptable.
It was the best decision I could obtain. The truth must be told in the way it is most acceptable.
You're making progress, Sherlock. I was right to believe in you. By the way, did you get that precious information about your mother? Oh, not that you must.
Yes, I did.
Forgive my intrusion in such a personal matter. I simply worry I'm failing to be of much help to you.
Actually, you were. For some reason, all the archives on the case had disappeared. This was a rare opportunity to obtain the impossible.
Outrageous. Perhaps someone found the truth unpleasant. Society usually rejects those who speak with too much honesty, doesn't it?
A comfortable lie is often preferred to an uncomfortable truth. Still, I believe that the latter should prevail, and I cannot remain silent.
That's quixotism at its best. Your mere truth cannot defeat institutions, systems, and power. Etiquette, religion, marriage, they're all lies told to preserve connections, love, and sanity, and it's all corruptible.
Lies destroy human dignity. How could you make a free decision without any knowledge of the truth?
Are we really free to decide anything in this world, Sherlock?
Are we?
Oh yes. It's a struggle, but yes, we can make our own decisions. That's what I fight for.
What an endless fight it is. Will you ever give yourself a break, Sherlock? You're a walking contradiction, Sherlock. You refuse to lie to others, but constantly lie to yourself. How long until the train comes off the track? I cannot look away, but perhaps I should take a few steps back. You're an accident waiting to happen, dear. Until then, I shall bid you adieu.
Sounds about right. Ah! Okay. To the manor! Actually, can I get some, like, better clothes on here? Yas, queen. Now, to the manor! Manor? There it is. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Shut up, I don't want to talk to you. That's right, we still gotta do Mycroft shit. God, we're not gonna finish this today. Fuck. That's her thing. That's our room. Oh, here. What the? Not there. Okay. What the hell? Where's this room at? John?
Sherry, please listen to me. Sherry.
John, I always listen to you.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to go through. I don't know what is beyond this door, but I can feel it. Buzzing, angry, like a fly at the window.
I know.
John?
I sense it too.
You locked away this memory for a reason. There is only pain here.
Pain? And truth.
You do not need to suffer either. There is so much more we can do on Cordona, so many others we can help. There is no coming back from this.
John, I need to know.
John, my animum, my brother, there is nothing more important in this moment than this truth. I know you fear for me, but my path was set long ago. I can no more step off it than I can ask the avalanche to roll back uphill.
Just please be careful, Sherry. I love you.
Quite.
Aww.
Come on. We'll go together.
Oh, this game's making me like John. No, I don't wanna. No. No, I don't wanna.
Why Why didn't I remember we had such a big garden?
Maybe you forgot it for your own good.
Sandbox. It won't even let me run. Oh. It's definitely a problem. What are you doing,
Is
John?
that the raft we made together, John?
Looks more like a pile of rotten planks now.
Mother. Oh, okay. Are we ready? I'm not ready. Alright, here we go.
That's from Mother's favorite tea set. What is it doing in here?
Oh no.
Come here, Sherry. Hurry.
Dawn?
These must help calm her down.
What are you thinking about? Is everything all right?
Did... Oh no. Dr. Richter experimented on my mother with unconventional drugs and treatments. Every dose had a high risk of effects. My mother had an unexpected allergic reaction to her medication and she suffocated. Someone drowned my mother either by accident or on purpose. Nah, I think it's the other one, because it was known that he experimented on her.
What are you thinking about? Is everything all right?
No, not really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening with my internet. Why am I going up? No, go back down. Uh-oh. It's being unstable. Hold on. It's the worst time. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on. BRB. I think that's better. Kind of. Okay. I turned the resolution down a little bit. Not that I wanted to, but... My bit rate's going all over the place. I think that's part of it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. None of that's what I wanted. Oh. What is even happening here? Like, do you see this? Why? Everything on my computer is shitting the bed right now. And this is an important part, and I don't want it to do that. I think we're gonna close it and see. Hopefully it's better. Something might have been fucky with the game. It tends to happen. It's okay. Okay. Looks like it stopped, so that's good. Cool. Alright. Well. Yeah, I want that stuff on, so. There we go. Mother?
Don't go, Mother, wait.
Mother?
I remember this artifact from Mother's collection.
Uh-huh.
Mother's work journal. I liked poring over the detailed pages and reading about my parents' collection.
Mother?
Here it is. We'll just borrow it for a while.
Did you hear that? Someone's coming. Let's take a peek. You call this progress? Charlotte, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
Any result is progress, even if it is a worsening of her condition. It informs my...
No. I have made my decision. She must be sent to a legitimate medical facility. I will not let her hurt Sherlock.
What? Master Holmes, you do not understand.
That will be all. I expect you to have left the house by week's end.
Sherry, say something. Can you hear me? You're scaring me.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh.
Sherry, come here, darling.
Coming, Mother. This was for my mother, wasn't it? I remember how we came to the garden for a breath of fresh air.
I don't like where this is going. I have a theory, and I don't. Oh no!
Take me to my flowers, Sherry. They must already be in bloom.
As you wish, Mum. I bet you missed the fresh air, didn't you?
Terribly. The sun is far brighter than I remember. But I like it.
We can walk each day from now on, if you want.
That would be wonderful. Just look at them. The stars of the earth. Even the sky must be jealous of their beauty.
Indeed. Mother, would you like to go around the water?
That would be perfect. I always wanted such a nice pond in London. It looks so peaceful.
Mycroft knew you would like it.
We should put some fish in it, don't you think?
How about some carp?
That's a nice idea. Let's visit your father's tree. It grows so fast, just like you.
We could even build a tree house in it.
Yes, Sherry.
Oh, Mom called him Sherry.
Speaking of your father, could you call him out, please?
Mom! He's... I'm sorry. He passed away. He's gone.
No, he's not.
I'm telling the truth. Did you forget again?
No! Don't you dare say such things! You are a liar like all the others!
Mother!
Don't call me that! You aren't fooling me!
No! Mom, it hurts!
My son would never lie!
Mom, stop!
Who are you? Reveal yourself!
Please, stop! It's me!
am responsible for my mother's death. It was my idea to give her medication, which caused a allergic reaction that killed her. My guilt. Mycroft hid the truth to protect me. I killed my mother without knowing it. The idea to give her sedatives came from John, which means that I cannot trust my own mind. To heal myself, I must get rid of... Oh. Fuck! I was right. Oh no. Would John really do that, though? Like, I know John's part of the mind, but in this case, we're acting like he's a person. Would John have done that? Because John hates killing. Sherlock's always been the murderer. But I don't... Sherlock loved his mother. I don't...
Sherlock. Sherlock. Can you hear me? Come on, wake up.
Get off me.
Sherry.
You knew, and more than that, you hid it from me.
You couldn't bear the truth, Sherlock, so I shouldered it for you. I took your pain, your horror.
You. It was your idea. The sedative, that was you.
She was hurting us. Sherry. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
So you killed my mother. My worst impulses, my darkest thoughts, they're you. You were a lie, John. A fiction. A crutch.
No, I was a friend. Sherlock, please.
Sherlock? What?
Hold on,
Are you
Fluffy.
okay? I don't know. I told you not to come, Sherlock. Where is he?
Who?
Your friend, John.
He's beside you.
Was all this worth it? Is he worth it?
Why is he here?
I think, in his own way, he was trying to protect me. From a truth I couldn't bear. But now I must face it.
Whoa, 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 Sherry. What are you doing?
There is only one way through.
Through what? What do you mean?
My entire life, my work, my mind, has been compromised by a malignant force, by a perversion of rationality. By you, John. You're a tumor. You're a poison.
Sherlock.
And like a tumor, you must be excised for the health of the patient.
No. No, this is the lie, Sherry. I protected you. I am your friend, your brother. You know me. You know me. I was always there for you. When your mother lashed out, I took the hit. When you were alone, I held you. She was sick. She needed to calm down. I helped her.
You killed her.
No. Yes. No. But it was not meant. Please. Please. I'm scared.
I know.
Are you all right? I think, on the balance of things, no.
That is good news. To be unaffected by today's events would place you in a different pathology entirely. Your time on Cordona is over, Sherlock. Tomorrow we shall board a vessel back to London, and all this, it stays here.
He's gone, Mycroft. I needed to take control. He would help me, but it was a lie but he's gone. I knew he was wrong. Do you see? I am free. I just had to act.
Yes. In that respect, you are your mother's son.
Thanks. I'll explain what's going on. I just don't want to interrupt.
Why are you here? Closure, I suppose. And to help a friend. You and I are not friends. In a race between the thawing of the ice caps and our friendship, I would buy a boat. Ha! Is that right? I can see it now. I know what you did. What did I do? You needled me. From the moment we met, you were searching for weakness. You pushed me to pursue the truth about my mother. You questioned everything I did, everything I believed, to break me. To blur truth and fiction, reality, morality. A saboteur in silk. Was it vengeance, then? Or do you prefer Klaus? Excuse me? You are Klaus Richter, Otto's younger brother. Do you hold me responsible for his end?
Pah! There was no love lost between me and my brother. I am sure you can relate.
I
Otto
forgot
was
that
merely
he
the
was related.
gravity that pulled me into your orbit. Or you into mine. Once I met you, I could not keep away.
Why? What reason do you have for all this?
To help you.
You're lying.
To show you that you were wrong.
More lies. I know you now, Werner. Try again.
To see what had happened. Or is that yet another untruth? Does it matter? Take your pick. Who cares? You're my masterpiece. I turned Sisyphus into Ozymandias. You could not see the futility of your quest until I helped you to let go of the rock. And now, nothing beside remains.
I remain. Despite you and to spite you.
It is a matter of will and power now. Will you overcome this, or shall you decay? Oh, on that note, I brought you something.
I want nothing more from you.
When one wants for nothing, Sherlock, the best thing to get them is something personal. So, here you are. Now, please excuse me, but the gallery calls. I'm already conceiving my next project. You really are beautiful.
Well, fuck you too!
I am all right. I returned to London and enrolled at Cambridge University. Their professors leave something to be desired, or perhaps I simply lack the interest in all but a few lectures. I prefer to spend my time at the local hospital pursuing things of practical use. Medical research, chemical tests and the like. Empirical truths. I try not to think about you. I try not to think about anyone unless it is in the course of an investigation. I've started to help people with their menial mysteries. It keeps the mind occupied. I cannot risk otherwise. I'm not like her. I'm not like you. I am all right.
Is that Minecraft?
I found it! I found it! I found it!
And what is that?
What? Fuck. What? What?
How far, bruises may be produced after death. How are you? You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive.
How on earth did you know that?
Never mind. The question now is about bruising. No doubt you see the significance of this discovery of mine.
It is interesting, no doubt, but practically...
Why, it is the most practical medico-legal discovery for years. Had we these data sooner, hundreds of men would have paid the penalty for their crimes. Cases oft hinge upon how a man died. Now, we can know which wounds he suffered alive, which occurred post-mortem, and what instrument was responsible. And ergo, one will soon be able to calculate with utmost precision when and where death occurred, sparing the innocent and damning the guilty.
Well, then you are to be congratulated.
Indeed. But, you came here on business.
Correct again. I am looking for someone with whom to take diggings, and heard you were complaining that you could get no one to go halves with you.
I have my eye on a suite in Baker Street, which would suit us down to the ground. You don't mind the smell of strong tobacco, I hope?
I smoke ships myself.
That's good enough. I get in the dumps at times, and don't open my mouth for days on end. Just let me alone, and I'll soon be right. What have you to confess now? It's best for two fellows to know what bruises each other carries before they begin to live together. My last companion and I...
Well, I object to rows because my nerves are shaken, and I get up at all sorts of ungodly hours, and I am extremely lazy. I have another set of vices when I'm well, but those are the principal ones at present.
Do you include violin playing in your category for route?
It depends on the player. A well-played violin is a treat for the gods. A badly played one.
Oh, no, that's all right. I think we may consider the thing as settled. Oh, forgive my manners. My attention wavers. Sherlock Holmes.
Dr. John Watson.
Ah! Ah! No. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, what's going on? So I decided I wanted to wrap up Sherlock because we've been playing it now for quite some time, and you know, you can only do so many side quests before you get to the point of wanting to continue. So I knew I was closer to the end, I just didn't realize I was that close to the end. We actually finishing a game. Wild, yeah, right? So what we found out how Mother died, and this game is filled with choices, so there's multiple endings again. And my choice was that it was John, which, as we know, John is a figment in our head that we created to help sustain, basically help block out our mother's death and everything that happened with our mother. Going into the final moments, we found out how our mother actually died, which is Sherlock was taking her out in the garden, taking her for a stroll in her wheelchair because she was having a better day. and she asked for their father, which the father's dead, and every time the father is mentioned, she goes into hysteria. And she went into hysteria when Sherlock's like, he passed away, he's no longer here, are you okay, Mom? Mom went into a fit of rage and tried to drown Sherlock. And Richter had pulled her out and tried to do a tracheotomy, I think is what it's called, is when they cut open the throat trying to get her air and like trying to get whatever out of her system. But before that, she was given sedatives, which were a experimental drug that Richter had her on to try to combat her melancholy, which I think is partly why she was having the attacks and having the hysteria. And so Richter was found over her body trying to like save her, but then Mycroft, his actual brother, came out and saw Richter over her body and thought Richter was the one who killed her. So then Richter went to jail for for the mother's murder. Mycroft doesn't actually know what happened. Well, I don't know if he knows what happened or not. But I chose, in the end, my choices were, did John do it or did I do it? Sherlock, as an I. And in the grand scheme of all this, I couldn't see Sherlock actually doing it because the way that it's portrayed is Sherlock actually really loved his mother. And I could see him giving her sedatives, but he knew... Sherlock's smarter than that. Sherlock knew, even at a young age, Sherlock knew like something was up. I don't see Sherlock giving medicine to her. So I said it was John, which is basically... Sherlock said he was all as evil, but John was just basically there being a brother and like trying to protect him, shield him from certain things that would he thought would break his mind. So I mean it did. But then that whole ending happened, and so he basically gave up John, which he should have done a long time ago. He gave up John and then pursued his education and medical degrees, whatever, went back to London, and then that's where he met Watson. So the John in his head was not Watson. The John in his head is the John he just made up. And then, which I always thought that the John in his head was Watson. But it just was the same name, and so they made the connection that that's why he liked Watson so much, was because he reminded him of John. That, and then they became really good friends, whatever. But holy shit, that was a really good way to put it. I also didn't know you could, like, fail cases. I thought there was only direct routes, so I was kind of just going through the motions, but I failed the case at the end there. Because I didn't do the evidence right or something, and the guy didn't actually get prosecuted, so... But my god. Whew. Well. Shit. That... God. Amazing games. Okay. So, Sherlock, finally done. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, what a way to end. Okay, so we do have other Sherlock games. I think the next one... Do I not have Awakened? I thought I had Awakened. Well, I thought I had Awakened. I'll have to look into that. Because, like, these ones are just super old and kind of hard to play. Let's see here. Do I not have this game? I thought I had this one. Hey, my birthday. Okay. 21st. Oh, it's on sale right now, so. This is the next one I want to play, is Awakened. But we're going to hold off on Sherlock's for a little bit just because we've been playing a lot of Sherlock. I have plenty of other games to play, but hold on. I'm going to add this to my... Oh, fuck. I just made everything... Just made everything minimize. So I have till the 21st with that, which is fine. I'll come back to that. All right. But another massive up. So we also have the Sinking City is another one I want to do. Innsmouth Case is a Lovecraft one I want to do. Testament of Sherlock Holmes is supposed to be good, but I think that's an older one too. So now I've been wanting to do this, and I know it's going to be slow, but we've had a lot of like mental stimulation the last 2 days. So Supermarket Simulator got an update. I want to check it out. They can add stock. They added stalkers for us, so it's not so much repetitive, I think. And they edited the keypad so you can just type it in. So I think that's what I want to do for at least a little bit. We're coming up at 4 hours, so I think I want to play this for a while. We're definitely not going as much as yesterday, for sure. But I at least want to do at least another hour, maybe 2, depending on how much I get into this game. So we will see. How's the drawing going, MC? Where is... Shouldn't there be... Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Checking out the updates and stalkers. Ooh, cool. Fluffy, what are you gonna be up to? Take it you're gonna be playing some games. Gonna be doing some things. Cool. All right. Either we'll play a bit of this, and then if I'm either really invested in it, we'll keep playing it, or I might have a mind to try out Belotro, which is like a card game that's been kind of interesting that I've seen. So I was gonna say I can't fucking hear anything. What the hell? Wait, what did it say for? Hold on. Moving items without boxes, door interactions, detailed setting menu, cleaning, customization, more decorations and furniture, self-checkout counters. Oh, cool! Detailed economy app to see price changes, customer statistics, inventory and settle the prices. Shoplifters, oh. Security guards, CCTVs, anti-theft doors. Expiration dates. Putting items on sale to attract more customers. Online orders and delivery around the city. Bigger city to travel and deliver around. Random wholesale offers to sell. Oh, Jesus. Run your store at night too. Purchasing goods from a local market. Wow. They out here trying to like fully do shit. Hell yeah. Okay, what is hiring? Hey, there we go. Oh, you have to have so many racks for it. Got it. Sir? What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, they have pictures on the racks now! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Oh. He might be stuck. I might have to change that. Oops. Storage? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's not very loud for you. Turn that up. Okay, I'm working on it, guys. Ah, fuck. This. Cool. I don't fucking remember where this is at. Where is this at? Cheese. Milk. It's top down, right? Okay, it is. Cool. Well, shit. Now I can just put anything anywhere and it'll be fine. That's turkey. Yeah. Cool. Fries are... Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I gotta change this around then. Because fridge should be over here. And you should be... So that's potatoes. Potatoes don't need to be... I need to reorganize it. No! Let's do this. What is that? That's fridge. Okay. And then this goes next to it. Okay. And then this is cleaning. Cleaning doesn't go here. She doesn't go here. Cleaning goes here. And then this has fridge, but also has freezer stuff in it. So I think we need to make just like a freezer shelf. I think we need a freezer shelf. I am out of money again because I suck at management. Yeah, I can. Whatever. Fuck it. What's this app that they keep talking about? Unless they don't have it yet, which would make sense. Alright. So we are gonna put freezer stuff here. Actually, we're gonna put you up there. And then where's the turkey? Turkey can go down here. So then that can go there. What's in this one? Sorry, it's been a while since I played this. Oh, juice. Do I have any juice? I do. Red juice. Orange juice. And they go in both. Oh, no, they don't. Because Coast's gonna go up there. These just have a lot in them. That's not gonna work out. That's fine. This milk go there. Water, milk, butter. Am I out of butter? I am. Well, we're gonna open her up anyways. Is there anything, like, empty over here? Whip. I mean, nothing's really empty, so... But yeah, so butter. Butter. We need a lot. Butter. Game? Jesus. Butter in the... Why is this here? Oh, it's because I was tripping over a box, that's why. That's why. I was tripping over a box. Boop. Nope. Boop. Okay. What else do we need filled? Okay, well, we moved these. So, eggs. I don't want eggs on the bottom. Eggs should not be on the bottom. Oh, because butter's here. Why is butter here? Why did I put the butter there? That's dumb. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, why did I put the butter there? What the fuck is up with me? Mozzarella, cheese, egg, and egg. So. Yeah. Egg and egg. I think eggs can be down here, and cheese can get 2 levels, I think. Mozzie. Okay. I didn't change. Hold up. Hold up. Dishwasher soap needs to go up. I didn't change my prices. Let's see. Pizza! 605. There's 4 of them, I think. Oil. Oil. I thought there was 4 of them, but I guess not. We're at cola. Is this done? Yeah, it is. Okay. But one too many. That's okay. Ow, itchy nose. Turkeys. That's well. Nobody buys them, so it's fine. Oh, toilet paper. We need a Lex up in this joint. Ah! Oop. Whoops. One too many. Can I put them on top yet? No. Makes me sad. Oop. Can I? Excuse me. Whoops. Yeah. Wait, why are these on the wrong shelf? What the hell? What's happening? Greenies. Motherfucker. It's already 9? Jesus. Nobody wanted turkey? Nobody wanted turkey. Dude, can you, like, move faster, please? Oil and flour and coffee. Oil, flour, coffee. Oh. We Gucci? Hey! Hell yeah. Pastito. 45. Alright, cool. Can I buy this now? Please? Thank you. The space full. Good job, guys. Worth your pay. 100% though. Okay, give me that. Oh no, and then I fucking overstocking. Maybe I need a shelf for just like overstock. Because I'm dumb. Because I always think I can fit more than I can on the fucking shelves. Just like real life. See, like, look at this. Why? Why did I think 4 would fit up there? Why did I think that? Here we go. And then, boop. And then flour. 2, okay, 2 will fit on flour. 3, I think, will fit on oil. Cool. Bread? Bread, pasta, rice, powder. does the pasta go? The pasta goes right there. You think I should organize this in a different way? I don't know. I just organize it by like what the shelves are, but now that I have stalkers, I don't really need to know it all that well, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? You know? Yeah. How to race. Race right there. I wonder how the AI is on the dudes. Okay, where does this? See, like, there should be able to fit another rack in there. Powder? Cool. Toilet paper. Chalkies. Toilet paper. Do one of those, two of those, one of those. Ah! I'm gonna have too much toilet paper now. Fuck. Shit. I won't have too much bread, though, I don't think. I also like that we don't collide into each other. That's a good thing. Bread down here? That's not bread, is it? I don't see bread anywhere else. Bread is next to powder. Huh? Oh, I'm, like, confused. It's supposed to be on... this. Oh, that's why. I hate that bug. Did you take all the powder out? Oh. Are you guys done stocking? Is that what that is? Do you not take boxes? What am I paying you for? The fuck? I don't think you... Oh, you are supposed to go there. Wed. I think it should be like 2 of everything and then add if needed. Because this, not so good. Oh, let me turn that up. This is the extra stack. Oop. Oh, candy. 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 Ugh, I need $3. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love that update. Do 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 do. Oh, have a good day. Have a good day. Boop 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 boop. 92.85. Have a good one. See this man? You learning? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 40 cents. He's so fucking slow, I hate it. 55 cents is your total. Have a good day. 34.65. Peace. Pizza. Ooh, pizza's going strong right now. $27.20. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Oh my god, so much pizza. 79.80. There you go. Have a good one. You guys, are you guys locking down the pizza over here? You are. Okay. We got the pizza locked. Locked and loaded. Good, I don't have to waste money on a second hire. Can sit here and chill. Oh, such exhausting being a manager. It's almost just like a cookie clicker, you know? It's so automated. Oh my god, lots of turkey. Have a good one. Thank you, sir. Peace out. Those potatoes right into the bag. Oh my god, why did 3 people go? I'm open. Hello. Hello. I'm open over here. Hello. Fucking. Could you buy some more shit, please? Hello. There we go. Thank you. 98.15. Have a good one. I missed using my keypad, man. hit over 100. Let's go. Hello, ma'am. Hello. You actually bought some turkeys. 180. And she is done. Nice. Okay. How we looking? Not too bad. What are we looking back here? Jeez. Fuck. That's right. I forgot my loan payments are pretty shit. Oh, bless you, baby. Big blesses you. Oh, I don't need to do butter. Yes? What can I do for you? Pasta, salt, eggs. Pasta, salt, egg. Wait, no. I lied. Hee. Oh, you got the monsters, okay? Elegone. Pizza. Pizza. Mozzie goes here. Tuna. Boop. Meow. Meow. Another tuna. I don't know if another tuna. Oh, it does. It does fit up there. I didn't realize it did, but it does. What's this? Egg? Egg. We didn't really need these. We need the other egg. The other egg and bagel cheese. The other egg. lots of stuff, man. We need money. So, what do we need? Peanut butter, honey, oats, pasta, sugar. Okay, okay, a lot. Okay. Peanut butter, honey. Did I put... What was it? Yeah, a lot. Okay. Good morning. 30 cents. Have a good day. How much do I need? A lot. Okay. My butt. Once this loan is paid off, I won't have to pay as much, which will be good. Which shall be good. Probably. Let's plug this into the charger. Hello. See, now you just sit and vibe. Right, Goop? Vibing. Hello. Oh shit, nope. Is it a slow day or I just speed it up? Peace. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh. Oh, 60, 50, 150. Okay. Oh. Sugar goes... Not there, not there, not there. Sugar. Honey goes back there. Nanani. Sugar. Peanut butter. Hello. Whoops. 80. There you go. Have a good day. More bees? How fucking... I apparently thought I needed a bunch of those, and I didn't. Hello. Ooh, 104.05. Oh, 05. Thank you. Busy. Oh, we need bread. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 10. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Come again. Juice, potatoes, milk, flour. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. That was a very weird way to do that, but whatever. Ah, I'm stuck! See, I thought you needed juice. But apparently, you did not. You just both had the fucking package. Uncle, come again. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy from this. Actually, that might be the hunger. Not so much dizzy. I'm getting hungry. It's probably a bit of both. Where are we at? Alright. I think we'll call it there. I think I'm gonna try to do some art tomorrow during the day. Yeah, goop. I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% sure. I might just chill tomorrow. I've been having a lot of fun the last couple nights. So that's good. We have to figure out what the next games are going to be, because it's too late to start. I could try Beltro, but I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go chill. Chill and relax, make some food, all that jazz. Yeah, you have a good rest of your night. Have a good day. Might try to sneak in some art this weekend. Otherwise, I will see you Sunday or Monday. I don't know if Sundays have become a thing or not. I don't really know. But for sure Monday. Okay. And bye-bye.